feel, at least to start the day. Because once again, we have no power. And I am going to sit here, and I'm going to figure out why we have no power. Because this is getting a little ridiculous. Let me close out of that. We have a single wish. We technically already... I guess technically we do need to do these 6 attempts to get a free temple for the next one, so... Alright. Not to worry, we're not going to be expecting anything. We did just get ROSSI after all. 20 Arsenal tickets. Lovely. Speaking of Arsenal tickets... Let's see here... Grab this... Let me claim this... There we go. Couple of poles there. And let's see here. Tisk. So yeah, the main thing today is going to be figuring out how in the world I'm supposed to get this thing working. Because we have this, I don't know why. In Valley 4, factory works fine. Factory works great. It's running peak efficiency. Everything's been working as it needs to be. Maxed out, everything's doing what it needs to do. Wooing, not so much. We've constantly had battery problems, everything's gone wrong, and we're barely able to ascend anything at this point. So, we are going to sit here, or rather I am. Any help is needed. Let's be honest. So, yeah, we're going to figure out what makes this thing tick, because clearly I have no idea. Okay. Let me go talk to the little owl thing. See if it has any ideas. Hi. We can add a depot bus section and a depot bus port. That would increase the construction limit. We need 160,000 though, and that's the ultimate problem, is that we need 160,000. Were you working up until... Okay, you got 2 in there. What else have you got? 6 in here. Okay, so you were working prior to that. So our Buckflower Farm was working, so that means this was working. Where is the actual battery part of this? There it is. So this appears to have been working at some point as well. Now, why aren't you working? I understand I don't have any of these left. Do I have any batteries of the other type? See what happens if we do this. Now, are you still making what I need you to make is the question. Going back here. We are having a carbon issue. Why are we having a carbon issue? Ghost Wolf, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Where is the carbon issue that we're having? Sandleaf powder. We have plenty of this material. I'm under the impression that this is a very scuffed... Are you saying we don't have any sand leaf? How do we not have any sand leaf? Okay, we're going to start from scratch here. So that's going to require top-down mode, bulk action. We are starting over. Okay. Not Keezy, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? So let's make sure this is working. We're on Twitch. Could be up and running. Does look like it is. Just double checking that fact. It is indeed. Okay. We need to get a full factory setup going. Because that is our biggest issue right now, is that we are not able to do a lot right now. Now I have the blueprints to do that. But we need the money to do it, and we don't really have the ability to get the money. Because our production is not going well. Okay. So we only have 60,000 credits is the problem. Any advice is welcome. Any back seating to any experienced infielders, because I have tried many different ways to get this to work and it has failed every time. I think what I have to do for certain is try to get as many credits as I can. These are already done. They reset tomorrow. Make a little bit from this, I guess. Oh boy. That's a bit of a long haul, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Let's see here. Okay. And go get the goods. $70 meters that way.
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
Right. Can't teleport, so we're just gonna have to walk.
What's that?
Let's see here. Something tells me drowning would probably reduce the integrity of what we're trying to do here, so we're gonna go around this.
Who's that? Don't lower the guard.
Backpack full. Let's get rid of glow bugs. I'd rather pick this up.
Time to fight. All variables within estimates.
No one escapes my gaze.
That water is probably too deep for me too. Yeah, that's definitely too deep for me to be able to do anything, so I'm not gonna be able to do anything there.
Approach with caution.
Hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? More me. Coming through, folks. Coming through.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. Leave it to me.
There we go. Finally a bridge. I think this isn't timed. It's putting me all the way back at the AIC area. I think it is.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant
It most definitely is. Okay. All this for 18,000 credits, which probably isn't going to be enough to really do anything. Alright. Welcome to the stream, how you doing today? Chris, welcome to the stream, how you doing today?
Bamboo gummies are back for a limited time.
I unfortunately cannot read the type of the person who just joined, but welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright. Technically this is Levitain, not Surtur. Technically speaking. What happened to my camera? There we go. I mean, the game says Levitain.
Finally remember something?
The name of her sword is Forgeborn Scathe. Just saying, chat. Just saying. Hey, Savage, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? Alright, where is this person? All this for this. Hi. Give me my 16,000 credits plus whatever extra I get. Well, the extra 20,000 is always. I should definitely play the original Arknights. I cannot add any other of these kinds of games to my retinue at this point. I've got Genshin, Star Rail, Wuthering Waves. There's just so much already. Maybe one day. 88,000. Oh boy. Alright, we have got to figure out how to do some sort of temporary something to keep this power alive. Because we have had nothing working in terms of that. Okay, so let me look at the blueprints I have saved. This is the one I was using already that failed, if I remember correctly. Yes, this is the one that was failing. In that case... Remind myself, what batteries is this making? This is making... I mean, if either of these actually worked, it would be great, but it's not. So we're going to store this. I need to find a big time factory that can actually run this. And that's going to involve trying to find a decent enough blueprint that can hold the line for now. Okay. Let us see here. So yeah, we have a factory that is set up. Hey Tone, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Because we have just where's the water side? Is there a way to rotate the entire map? Yes, thank you. We have the water side. That's the main thing. I do wish I could zoom out more. I feel like that is one of the unfortunate things about the top-down view. We have this. Okay, so let's start with this.
What do people think about Talos 2?
So then make sure this is all connected and working before I move on to the next connection port. You have clean water, why aren't you going anywhere? Where's the other connection port? It looks like there would be another place to put water here. There. Okay, everything coming off of this end is clean water that needs to be taken care of. Okay. So let's make sure we do that. I need another pump ready to go here. And so I need to get out of top-down view. Heading over here. Diamond Face, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Let me make sure I start with you, then I can deal with that problem. AIC. Craft you. I don't have a ton of this material, so we really gotta make what we got work. A couple of conduit inlets, place one. Conduit outlets first. So I need a fluid pump, my bad. Been a while since I had to do these. Kinson, welcome to the stream. Diamond Face, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Factory, please. Factory, please. Alright, facility list. I need a fluid pump. There we go. Just make like 3 or 4 of these. Alright, facility list. Fluid pump. I'm gonna put that down here for the moment. and place that as closely as I can to parallel, which I think that's pretty close. Okay, so we do that. And we connect you to you. We don't have power. How will we move this to give power? Okay. We have that. Key, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? And we do the same thing over here. We stash this entire production line. And then I need one more fluid pump in the middle of these two, but I can't do that. I think then... Let me get back in top down. Stash that production line. Going to need this going through here. I'd rather it be working like so. You go there, and then you go there. And that should fix all that. I don't think there's anything else. So then we have that. We do have a conduit inlet here. Cancel that because that must be for part 3. Cantarella, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Okay, so we have this. And okay, so let's set these up in full. So down below, these need to have, check my inventory, these. And then the top ones need to have the traditional. Come on, where are you? Do I give you the... Which one are you? Seed picker? Yes, seed picker. Never mind. Wrong one. Of course it is. Okay, so I need you to go here. And this should be an infinite seed farm from what I'm seeing. Hopefully that's the case. Miles, welcome to the stream. Polar Bear, welcome to the stream. Oh, Hightower, welcome to the stream. Also the people on Twitch, welcome to the stream. Haven't heard anybody, or, well, I guess not heard, but I haven't seen anybody talk yet, but feel free to say hello. I am interacting with chat. Just trying to get this to work, but I am definitely still looking at chat. Okay, so we got that going. We've got this going. Production is in full swing. Right? So let's see what's happening here. Need Sheeranite. Are you making Sheeranite? It does look like you are. And where is that Sheeranite going? Is my question. It's going somewhere. It's going here? No. Where is that Sheeranite going? I cannot see where this Sheeranite is going. But this one. Yeah, it's also making Sheeranite, but where is it going? It's going into this reactor crucible. This reactor crucible is making this. But then this is clogged. Okay. Tiny, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Assuming that once I get part 3 down of this, that's going to optimize it a little bit. Okay. So then there's part 3. So, blueprints. So we have part 4 already. I'm gonna import part 3. Let me see exactly how this is supposed to be placed. So what is this? Contains depot bus port and other facilities that exceed the regional limit. Okay, hold on. We can figure out the power issue once we've got this working. Because if I don't get this working, then the entire thing, it doesn't matter. Okay, that should... Yes, so we can put this down now. Yo, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? So where do we... Okay, 3 is... 1 cube off the line. Okay. On this other side. Let's double check that that's the way it's supposed to face. Yes. Then number 4. Oh, it's overlapping with the core AIC area. I need to move that back. That's what I'm seeing. Okay. So let me move you so you're out of the way. How far back does it need to go? It only says 1 cube. So I need to move it back 1, looks like. Move it back a little. I can always bulk action move something, so Let's do that. So then, blueprint number 4. Place that here. Exit top down so I can work with this. Does this need 4 of these? Guessing so. Yes. And then construction of 6 reactor crucibles? Really? Okay. And construction of 2 shear night pylons, resulting in this. Okay. So that's connected out there. Where you don't have power. I'm gonna fix that in just a minute. Okay, so here, the one on the right is 3, the one on the left is 4. Are these all providing? Yes, okay. So let me just go over to, not Chingbo, to here. And we are going to salvage this area and turn it into a power farm. Let's go to Valley 4. We're gonna get temporary power from Valley 4 area, from the hub. Because everything's maxed here, so we can use the batteries from here to power the ones there temporarily, which is what we've been doing in the past. Which hopefully, by the time we're done with this, this issue will no longer be prevalent. Boba Kazoo, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? Because this is what I'm hoping to have over there, is a fully functioning farm. I think these aren't working because I've literally maxed out on sand leaf effectively in this area, but whatever. Okay, so let us stash basically everything. I will come back for you again at some point. Keep you. Yeah, we are quite literally basically maxed on batteries here, so we are going to take every battery we can and give it to the Chinbo Stockade area. Sometimes I wish my backpack was a little bit bigger so I could put more batteries in here, but I think we get like 1,000... 1.5k out of this, so that'll have to do. Not to worry, everybody, there will be ROSSI building as well as soon as we fix this, but this is a problem that has plagued my wooling factory for so long, and it has prevented me from being able to do anything in that area. So did I? Yes. Okay. So Wuling City. I'm aware. Region overview. Jingu Valley. What we all thought was Chingbo Stockade originally, but turned out to be just a subsection of Chingbo Stockade. Okay. Once we store these, then that'll get the power up high enough that we can get things working, I think. Hopefully. We're going to switch. You're all Valley 4 batteries, right? Yes. Alright. So all I need to do then is this and this. I'm confused. What? Why do I not have sufficient power? 3.71 out of 3.5. That's more than enough power, right? What? Why isn't everything working? Is my game glitched? Why is there no power? Okay, follow-up question. If that's not gonna work, would it work if I did it here? Is it because it's not in the main AIC? Right, let me switch this problem. Deselect, add item. Stash this production line. If this doesn't work, then I'll have to reset my game, because otherwise, because this should be working, because 3.71 is much bigger than 3.5. Not what I wanted you to do at all, actually. No, no. Oh my word. Take it all. Dash the line. That is also not what I wanted you to do, but you're just going to do it anyway. Oh my word. Why do you make this difficult for me? No, I don't want a power transmission. I just want to stash the belt so you'll actually work. Okay. Boom, boom. Thank you. Now I need thermal banks set up here. Now you work. No clue why. This is a conduit. This is area 4, right? Yes, this is area 4. So what goes into area 4? The top one is water. The one beneath it is shearonite. This is water. We have a few of these set up already, so we won't have to worry about it too much. Let's see if that starts making water. Are you connected? Yes. Okay. Now this needs to be connected to... Let me cancel that connection for a second so I can figure out exactly what this is doing. We got a water treatment plant here. This needs to be connected to... What did it say? This needed to be connected to... So how do I get that? Okay, let's set up number 3 first, because that one only needs one water connector and another one of the plant things, and we can make that work fairly quickly with what we have available. Hey, Cheer, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Then I can figure out exactly what this wants here. Okay, so... This is where... Where does 3 end and 4 begin? I think it's here. Right around this area. Something like that. Yes. Basically right here. Where the Shiranite pylon is where this area ends and the other one begins. Okay. So this conduit outlet that I'm standing right next to, that needs water. That's a fairly simple task. We already have a few of those ready to go. We'll just connect you to you, and that will start that going. Then we will then move over to, there was a planting area in this area as well that was right above the water area. So here. This is the planting unit. Not the thing you put it in, it is the other one. One of these days I'll get that right. Let's see how everything's working so far. So the other thing is, the other problem, once again we go back to 4. This stuff is doing things. But this can't do anything. Because this needs, I'm assuming it's this. So it needs that production fluid coming through here. It needs... How am I getting... the fluid in area 4, the zircon fluid, into this area? That's my question.
So, the Henman's fighting style is pretty unique and
Let's see
impressive.
here.
I'm really curious how the Enman fought at full power. Perlica, have you seen that before?
How do I get...
But I found records of important battles fought by our Entmen.
Is it something... Oh, is there a conduit inside
In any
the other
case,
area that I can
we should
connect to?
expedite the restoration of our Entmen's health and memories.
Sorry, everybody, I'm not familiar with this current setup. Is there a conduit that I can move this to? Are you connected to anything? It don't look like you're connected to anything. Okay, what are you making? What is the point of this? Is this just a Shiranite farm, or is it obviously doing something? What is the end result of Area 1? Just a carbon farm? No, because the carbon goes into the void of the sky. It goes through all this. Conduit inlet, conduit inlet. Where does this go? This goes into this reactor crucible, which does not have a way out as of right now. What about over here? Perhaps all things become clearer the more that we set everything up here. So let's see. In this area, it's, I believe, just a duplication of the other one. It is. So all this needs then is this to start going, and then sand leaf in the back. Da, 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 da. Wrong. Fine. Again, one day I'll get that right. Okay, sand leaf in the back. Where is the other sand leaf? There it is. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? So you're doing that. Once again, what is this doing? There is a protocol stash here. What is this protocol stash stashing? Let's see if I can go to the other one and see what it's doing. What are you stashing? What is going in here? Sheeranite is going in here. So Sheeranite is being sent to the Wuling Depot. So these are Sheeranite farms. These are very, very intricate Sheeranite farms. If I had to guess, I'm using that Sheeranite to fuel this. So let me try to set something up that would work with that. If I could figure that out. Let me do AIC. Construct a pump. Place the pump. This is where problems are going to start coming in, is because I'm running out of room. I don't think I can. Why am I in photo mode? No photo mode, AIC mode. Alright, so saying I put you here, you would start getting water, and then I would need a depot inlet. This would transport water. What can I add in between point A and point B to turn that into the Yazan solution? I would need to add Sheeranite. How do I get the Sheeranite going? Let me check not the system blueprints. This is needing 100% zircon fluid. Again, so we would need to add shearnite to this in order to make this work. Just to verify my suspicions here. I can probably take... So what are you making? You're making this. So this half is working. And it is making Yasin syringes. Yasin syringes, and I don't know if this is working or not. Can I have a confirmation on whether this is working or not? Because this is making another type of Yasin syringe. Huh? Do I not have... I do not have any of those rocks available. I have those set up. What's happening? Okay, I mean, that I understand, but that's... What about Qingbo? Every ore area in Qingbo Stockade should be used right now. So that's being used. What about you? Okay, there's a mineral bed here. Let me deal with that. That's fine. We just need to set up a bit more production. Then that makes sense. Let me track that mineral bed. Can I get to it from this way? Maybe. I feel like I've already messed up. Yes, I have. Okay, let me keep things going here. At the very least, we're seeing progress, folks. Because we've gone from getting nothing, we're still going to have a power issue is the main thing. We can work on the batteries.
What's that?
I have to run by you guys, aren't I?
Something lurks.
Or I can run around, that works too. It actually works out better for me. Okay. We actually had this ready to go, I just didn't put down a mining area. Okay, so these are... Do I need hydro pumps for this? I don't think so. Facility list. Just need regular old Mark II mining rigs. Okay, well first I need regular mining rigs, I guess. Where is the regular mining rig? You. Take 5 of you. That unlocks the ability for me to make... That's not what I wanted to do. Let me just make one of these to make sure this works as intended. This does not work as intended. We need a hydro mining. Okay. Where's the nearest water supply for me to even... Okay, hold on. Blueprints? No. Facility list? Hydro mining rig. Open construction screen, I need 2 of them. Place. Place 1 there. Facility list. Hydro mining rig. Place 1 there. We need water. So where am I getting water from to mine this area? There's no piping. There's no nearby water source. Unless I'm crazy. Where is there water for me to supply this? Any bright ideas, Sheer Knight Relay? So I'm pretty sure... Yeah, you're this. But I'm pretty sure even if I... Huh. Because even if I went through all the trouble of going over here and making a Sheer Knight pylon, which I don't have enough material right now, I don't think... Let me see what the cleanest, or nearest water source even theoretically is. The beach all the way over there. The only other thing I can think of is a conduit inlet and a conduit outlet. But the question is this 200 meters away? Like one of these and one of these. More me, sir. The other thing is, if I get a pump here, can it even reach that far down? I mean, it can reach. There's no problem there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Wait, are you? That just looks weird, because I don't know why. So, then I need to power you. Again, that also should not be an issue, except for the giant guy that I'm going to have to beat up just to get to this pylon. We fine, right? No, we are not.
All very
No, fine. Let me go through it here. Fine, fine, fine. How we doing today, chat? Okay. Oh, that's just a connect to a pylon. Let's go, Levitain. Down you go. Okay, thank you. So now I can connect this to that. All I need to do... How am I not having... Sheer Knight. I definitely have a bunch of Sheer Knight because I literally just got that part working on the ASE. That's one of the very few things that's actually working. Guessing it's all in the depot though, so it's not letting me construct it. Very well. Check the depot. Never mind. Somehow I am not making enough Sheeranite with everything I've got going on here. What's using the Sheeranite? Was it something over here? I think it's something over here. It must be. Yeah, there it is. This is what's using it. Make these. Let me, in that case, we can use the Jingu Valley area to make Sheeranite. Because we only really need a temporary Sheeranite thing, just enough to get this set up. Remind me again what you're doing. You're my one source of these batteries right now. Okay. At this point, we are fully committing to this new system. So you are not needed. Plus you weren't exactly making enough to warrant everything you're using anyway. Okay. So that is there. I need a basic Sheeranite farm. These are regional limit. Oh boy. So all my Forges of the Sky are currently being used in another area. That's basically what I'm getting from that. So that makes making Sheeranite relays slightly difficult. But actually, because I'm in the core AIC area, I can quick stash all this. Don't even know why that was going into my backpack. And I need that. Let me see how many of these I have. I have a few Sheeranite relays. I just need to get them in my backpack. So they're in here. Where in here are they? There they are. Alright. That will help us a bit. Booming City. Going all the way back down to Chinbo Stockade. Down to here. We're going to track this and head over. The greatest Gibster. Welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How are you doing today? Am I going the wrong way? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Okay.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. I'm with you.
That did not work as intended. Get me up. Yeah, whatever. I'll just go around. Where did... There it is. Alright. AIC area. But that is now pumping water. Now the question becomes, is there 200 meter, there's 88. Okay. So this should be enough. I need to put, not blueprints, just a facility list. I need to put another conduit here. I did make an extra one of. I'm gonna disconnect this when I move it, aren't I? Yep. Okay, but what I can do first very convoluted way of doing it, but it serves the purpose that is needed. But let me go reconnect that because we barely have any water in there and we're going to need it. So okay. So that should start getting water going. See the problem? Okay, facility list. I need a pipe bridge. Or a pipe splitter, I guess. I put that in wrong, didn't I? Facility details. Not you. No, I want the pipe splitter. Thank you. That's the pipe splitter. Facility list, pipe splitter. There we go. There we go. These should be both working. Yes. Alright, so that's some additional of that material coming in. Let me clear every marker tag, and I want to do mineral bed only. Here, rig is working. Here, rig is working. I believe those are the only two areas of this material in the entire map. Because I believe that Jingy Valley does not have any. Originium, Originium, Originium. Yeah, because it was a new material that was just added with the hydro area. But they don't have access to it. That was the only new area, so that's that. That's all we got. So I've upgraded that. So if we go back to Wuling City, so we have this. Problem is now that this is not able to do anything until I get this going. What is this getting me? Liquid Sheeranite. Maybe putting in the final two areas would help me understand what's going on here, I guess. That seems like the best course of action. So basically I need to put the core AIC area out as far out of the way as possible. They're also not really doing anything, so that makes sense. Bulk action. Stash you. Now they have this over here. To be honest, you could probably just put it over here. You're not putting anything else in this area. So then there's core area 5 and core area 6. This is area 5. Must be placed right. Okay, so where? Hold on. I need to see where this is supposed to go. It is supposed to go right above area 4, which is the left side. They mess up on this, and that's why there's an extra. Oh no, there it is. So there's area 5, and now area 6 goes here. Imports. This. Save. Place. Really? Okay, hold on. I see why they had this up here. Bulk action. I think this should move it all without any problem. Guess I cannot take that many at any given time. Thanks, I guess. Let's try that again. Can I move this many? Nope. Really? Really? What's the limit? Because it's clearly not much. Need to move everything like a little. Really? You're gonna make me move 3, 4, and 5 just so you can do this? Yeah, you are. Oh, my word. So, thanks for nothing. Let me fix this again. 4 on the right, 5 on the left. Or 4 on the left, 5 on the right. Bulk action. Blueprints. We are going to take these blueprints. 4 goes on the far side here. Sorry, 3 needs to go first. Because it has the control port. Put you there. Then 4. Needs to go up slightly. Bulk action. Moving you. I need to make sure I go further out so I can get everything. I'm gonna go up a little bit. 4. 9. Blueprints. 4. Place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can move the number 3 over 5 spaces because it looks like we need every bit of space we can get. That might be that might be 1 cube too much. We'll see. Hopefully not. Please let this be right. It was 1 cube too much. Dang it. Fine. Bulk action. I just need to move it 1. We just need to move it 1. Think that'll do it. If it's slightly off, then hopefully that's fine. Bulk action. Blueprints. Take that. Connected here. Okay. Now, bulk blueprints. 6 is on the far side, and then 5 is on. Okay, so 6. You getting in the way again? Overlapping with the core AIC area, huh? Well, I can fix that problem. Down here you go, for now. Blueprints, 6, place. Five, place. This is the entire convoluted thing put down into one thing. Construction, grinding unit, go. Construction, shear knight, pylons, go. Submit all. Oh. Please tell me that was there from before. I think those were there from before. Because I had to replace everything. So that was probably from when I did the other things. Okay, I need to very quickly get these going before we run out of power. Because it's a slow bleed, but it is a bleed. Thermal banks constructed and ready to go. That'll hold for now. What's this planting unit supposed to be? Oh, it's just another buck farm? Or another sandleaf farm? Okay. Sure. Don't necessarily think we needed more of that, but whatever floats the boat, I suppose. I feel like I've got so many of these that's ridiculous. Okay, this is the entire line. The entire convoluted line is right here. So, all of this progress can start to get done. Make sure everything's working. The very top one, you connect to that water one. Okay. Then up here, more sand leaf. Everything needs sand leaf. planting unit on this side. Of course, it is Sandleaf. This is the wrong thing, but thankfully I have that going. May as well stock these fully up. There. Okay. So this is entirely separate, this is entirely separate. So all of this is at this point working. I need to go back to area 4, area 3/4, so down here. Because there is another pump that I need to work with that was in the previous one that is now disconnected. I believe it's this one. So I believe it's the only one, yes. That is the only one on this space. So we need to make that connect there. There we go. Now I want to know what these are making. So what is your purpose? Is the overall production capabilities of this farm, as displayed, is 1 Shiranite component a minute, 1 Yazen syringe a minute, 1 Yazen syringe A minute, 1 Cuprium component a minute, and 1 SC Wooling battery a minute. That is what this is supposedly supposed to do. So what these are making, I'm not 100% sure. Guessing it has something to do with this packaging unit. Is there a packaging unit over here? No. Oh, this is all part of the same thing. I have no idea what this is supposed to be making. Can't be making this, so it would have to be making battery? Oh yeah, because connected. These are connected to thermal banks, so yes. These are all clogged. The packaging unit is clearly missing something that's supposed to be getting, which is Shiranite. So how am I getting Shiranite to this? Because I don't have a Forge of the Sky in this area. Look at the piping, I guess. This entire thing should be self-sustaining right now, and I can see what it's supposed to make. This entire 4th area should be self-sustaining. This is supposed to be making, judging by the blueprint, of which I can see very little of, this. So it needs zircon, which you get from a reactor crucible. I don't think there's a reactor crucible in this entire area. No, because it comes from here. So it's all coming down to these couple of areas that need... Okay, so we gotta fix that problem, and then hopefully that means everything else starts working as intended. Because that's the one big holdup we're having. Facility list. I need a fluid pump. Let me just go make 2 of these. Alright. Placement. Let's see how close I can be. Okay, so then I need to get shearonite. I need to be making shearonite. How do I get to making shearonite? Rather, how do I get to making liquid shearonite? Let me actually... There was an old blueprint I used to use. I used it... Because obviously there's this, but I can't do this. So maybe the solution is a little less convoluted than we think. Is there a conduit inlet somewhere in all of this mess of this blueprint? Like this, it's making it. What is the water? What is this supplying water to? This is maxed out. The pipe converter is taking clean water and putting it into this. But it's not connected to anything. So what if... Hold on. We turn this off. Because this is disconnected. It's serving no purpose right now. So let me stash this pipeline. You're no longer doing anything. Don't want to start a conduit connection. Facility details. Head converter. I'm going to stash the pipe converter. I'm also going to stash this production line. Now, I'm going to blueprints, or no, I need facility list. Facility list. Pipe splitter. That goes in there. I need to stash this. I need to stash this conduit inlet. And I'm going to put it back because it's filled with water. So it's not serving a purpose. Conduit inlet gets replaced. So then we take this and it goes fluidly into here. This should start filling this with liquid shearonite. Unless I put this incorrectly. Which it appears I did. Okay. Let me try this again. This thing is always confusing to me. Because it feels like that should work. With this, obviously I need to go back and re-look at that for various reasons, but whatever. This starts fueling that. Now, there's another place that needs that, right? No. There's no other place that needs that, apparently. But does that get everything working is the question. The fact that we have this, the reactor crucible can now start making this. It's unloading product. That product is getting taken here. Zircon is being made. Which means now over here, this will start outputting production. This starts going into here. Right? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, only time will tell if this is actually working or not, but at least for the moment it looks like it is. And there's obviously a better way to do this than the way I ended up having to do it. No, this worked here. Let this work here. Because this is pumping not clean water, it's pumping... I don't feel comfortable enough to... I guess I'll do this, though. There's quite literally no harm in it. So we may as well. Reconnect the water supply here. Okay, so I think that completely revamps the entire system, and this should be working. We have 11,000 power right now. We have 11,000 power. And it's not in Rise of Kingdoms. We have a steady supply-ish of Zircon going out, which is making all of this turning into this. We've got batteries being made. We've got 2 sets of batteries being made even. So production's up. And with that... I was about to say that. I think that's already connected, but I don't see anything in the pipe. Let me just make sure. Ah, no, I'm stuck. Help! Help!
Ron and ready.
I'm always here.
Darn, I was hoping that would get me out of it. That's fine. We'll just teleport out. So that means I can now free up the other area for more basic stuff, I think. Why aren't you making anything? Or are you making something and it's just taking a minute? It's taking a minute. Okay. You know, so just go ahead and stash everything in the depot and that's in my backpack. Okay. So I think finally we have this working as best as it can get worked. So at least I certainly hope that's the case. I don't see anything not working. Yeah, the water treatment plant is fixing that, I guess. Let me make sure that this is actually doing something. I think it is, but you're serving a purpose, right? Yes. Okay. So after all that, everything appears to be working. Let me check here. $57 batteries, lubricant parts, yaws and syringes, and a steady supply of shearonite. I'm going to take a picture of this, and then we're going to come back to this in a little bit and see if it's gone up or down. If it's gone up, then we're at least then it's working. If not, then whatever. But that does leave Qingbo Stockade. Or, I guess technically, Jingyu Valley. Even though technically this is part of Qingbo Stockade. One would argue. It literally has Qingbo Bailey right next to it. But that leaves this area effectively not being used. So we can use this as pure profit the way things are currently looking. Stash the line. So this area is pure profit right now. First off, we stash these production lines. Because hopefully by the time we do this, they'll be a lot easier. Okay. Now what do we want to use this for? What other options do we have? Now that the big problem's done, what could we use this for? So obviously we're not going to need not going to need a ton of stuff there. Let's start with this. This makes 24 shearonite a minute and 3 SC wooling batteries a minute. Also refresh my model because it seems that it's looking off and to the left, and that is not where I need to be looking. So I'm looking straight at the camera. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so yeah, let me... Blueprints, share blueprints. I may already have this blueprint, but if I don't... Yeah, I already have this one, so that's just the looping battery blueprint. This one. Alright, Forge of the Sky is maxed out currently. Never mind. So right now we'll just leave this area be. Once I upgrade Forge of the Sky capabilities and everything else, then we can come back in and mess around with this area and everything else. Upgrading you doesn't really serve a purpose, unfortunately, right now. I'm gonna go back to there and let's take a look-see. That's not been a particularly long time, but enough to see if we're getting upgrade or downgrade on material consumption. Alright, 57 batteries, 100 Yazid syringes, 840 Cuprian parts, 1.93 K Sheeranite. Now, we have more Sheeranite, but everything else stayed the same. Let's go inspect the facility. See why we aren't getting upgrades. Okay, why aren't you working? You're zizzing. Why are you zizzing? Well, I guess technically all my barium parts are. We're not making barium parts. We're making barium. We're making this instead now. So that makes sense why that wouldn't go up. Because all I have is the stuff in the depot. The Yazin, though. I remember where the Yazin syringes were. Was it here? So you... Why aren't you doing anything? With the packaging and the filling units. What are you making? You were most likely making something that required a bottle, so probably this or this. So what changed that? Because I remember this was making it earlier. Water. There's nothing coming out of this piping area. Out of this reactor crucible. Why? Barium is coming in here. Which I don't think is compatible with anything here. Barium powder is. This feels like it's a fairly easy fix, though. Because all I need to do, right, is first off claim this. Then I stash this. Then I just turn that into a shredding unit. Facility list. Where is my shredding unit? I need the production line. You're getting inputted, why aren't you? Oh, shredding it. Can you not shred this? No, you can't. What? This needs barium. As an actual barium. Yet you were working earlier. Why were you working earlier? It effectively looks like there needs to be an extra unit here. Make everything work. Where are you coming from? At some point, this was coming out of the reactor crucible to make these parts. First off, blueprints. No. Facility list. Put the refining unit back. So I don't want to mess with things too much. So let me take a look at the blueprint as done. Everything else up to this looks like it's working correctly. The gearing unit is making what it needs to make. It's the packaging units that are causing problems. Let me go find that blueprint again. There's the factory. This would be here. So also noticing that we went from 11,000 power to 4.6. Well, consistent. That's right, because we probably ran out of batteries in the other area. So as long as this is working, I'm kind of fine if this stuff isn't. At least immediately. I don't hate that it's not working, I guess is the more accurate description. Let me make sure the batteries are still working. Yes, this is still working. If anything, I think the easiest thing to do, and I need to make sure this is working correctly, that I would be able to do such a thing. Oh. Because I do have areas here that are unused. Like my entire, like this entire thing. What might be easier, want to do a power transmission, please? Just no. Thank you. Transport belt stash. Transport belt, no. Transport belt, stash. What might be easier, so let me go ahead and stash this as well. We seem to be fine. The reason I want to do that is I can rotate this now. putting this here, I have a lot of area to work with on both ends. And what I can do is then start with this. I don't want you doing that. I want you using Farium ore. Thank you. Alright, so transport belt. It's gonna take this. So this is gonna start putting out Farium. Joe's, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? And I need 3.66, 3.5. What? Let me see if it fixes itself, because I bet we've had that issue before. If it doesn't, then we have problems. Wait, 3.66 out of 3.5. It's that same issue we were having before. We are outputting more than we're... No, I don't know. Let me just do a temporary thing here. Okay, it does fix itself, but let's just do this, just so that doesn't interfere in the future while I'm trying to do this. Okay, blueprints. I need just a system blueprint, potentially. If it does it. It does not. Okay. So I need a refining unit. Like so. So then that does that. I need not water. I need it normal. Then I need this to connect to a shredding unit. Like so. Which will then connect to a protocol stash. And with all of that, and then of course we need a facility list, need a Gironite relay, or a Gironite, where is it? Not a relay, the other one, pylon. Because we are netting, okay, we are netting there. And with all of that, make sure this works. It does. Anything, let me blue, top-down mode, bulk action. If I clone this, say 3 times. No, no, no. Switch, barium. Don't do that. Switch that to Farium as well. There. All 3 of those are doing something. I then need to bulk action. No. Facility list. I need another one of those Gironite relay things. You. Hi. Construct. Can I get that in an area where I can get everything? No. And we don't need 3, but it would have been nice. Well, whatever. Let me just stash these then. Since they don't really serve a purpose then. But we have 2 of them going. And then that could cut out the middleman, because I mean this wasn't doing anything. So that's making the powder. Now we go back over to here, where our biggest problem was. Is this can't make the powder. And I just go on loader, switch item. I could just make it the powder, couldn't I? Yeah. So then we get rid of this entirely. We cut out the middleman. And then we connect point A to point B as normal. And then we stash the production line. Or we stash everything. Oh, no, I don't want to stash the facility, please. No, I don't want to stash the facility. Take everything on the production line. Any way of getting this out of here? Didn't help, did it? That did not, in fact, help.
So, what do people think about Talos 2?
Unless maybe it's because it's the reactor belt has stuff on it. No, it had nothing to do with that. This can't do anything. What in the world? Why were you not working then? And you were working earlier, so why aren't you working now? No off. No. I do not need more stuff gumming up the works. I'm just gonna... Wait, if I do that, then there's so many things that get disconnected. I don't understand why it's not working. You're fine. Why are you not doing anything? That's what I don't understand. You were working earlier. And yet now you aren't. You made 100 of these before you went under. So what happened in that time period? This was making this and going out. Then that means that this was making Yazin powder. Something happened with this. Hold on. Transport belt, dash entire production. Facility list. The original thing that was supposed to be here, that was here before. The original refining unit, right back where it was. Like so. Things get connected. Like so. We turn this thing back on. It does its thing. This is supposed to be filled with... Let's verify this. Yep. This is supposed to be filled with a plant that I apparently didn't put in here. No, because it worked earlier. So then this goes in here. Does this fix the issue? Now this is making this. This is now making this. Which is filling this up. Okay. Still don't understand what this is supposed to do. Let me just see what's going on first. And then, Impaciente, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? This is obviously supposed to be going... What is supposed to be going in here? What combines with what to make this? Either Jinko solution or Yazin solution. This is supposed to be making Yazin solution clearly, and it's supposed to be making this. Because once it's through this, it's going into the filling unit... This filling unit. Which is supposed to be, I'm assuming, making... Yes, the Yazin syringe A. Okay, so now we've backlogged the issue. And by backlogging the issue, what does that tell us? That we know what the fault is. This needs to be exporting something. Empty that. Okay. This is what I need to be working. Is there any way to get these out of here? Purify this. So what needs to be coming out of here is Yazin solution. That's what needs to be coming out of both of these areas. But there's nothing left to put in because all this other junk is in here. Is there any way to get these out? I have to do that, aren't I? And then try to reconnect everything as intended. Facility list, reactor crucible. What are you doing? Oh. No. Still don't understand what this is doing. Why this is here. It does not seem to serve a purpose in the slightest. But now this is making this, which is getting in here, which is making this. That is the intended purpose, everything is set to do. I do not understand why this is here making things and putting it in here, but I guess there's a purpose for some reason or another that maybe will become relevant later. The only other thing I could assume is that it's something to do with this, but I don't see that happening. How's it going, Akari? We are 2 hours in to trying to make this work. Transactional, welcome over on the Twitch. How you doing today? I am doing well. We have been trying to make this factory work for 2 hours. And I think we finally got it to at least a point where things are happening. So there's that. Are you working? We're waiting on Farian parts to work for you. Oh, is that what it is? It's just acting as a transport belt? Hold on. After this game out, I've locked myself out from gold gear. I enjoy the challenge of this game, but it is certainly interesting. Reactor Crucible, I want you to go through here. Is that gonna work? Oh, there's stuff in here. Hold on. That should fix the problem. Indeed, transactional. Yeah, there has been... Just to give a top-down view of what we've been working on for the past 2 hours. There we go. I'll just walk right over here. This is the past 2 hours of work that has been going on. There's a lot here. A lot of moving pieces to get this going. So... But I think yeah, that is a... But did I see? Yes, I did. It's just gonna be one of those things I have to time it. Yep. Time to get ready to grab this. And my timing was horrible. Well, I'm just gonna jump down here. Here's even floor than this. I just try to go... I use blueprints, the factory blueprints that people post, so... I know that mine could be better, but I just want something that's basically functional.
Right before us.
As long as it's making stuff, because I have been in this area for a long time, and I have not been able to get past rank 5. Or, I'm at Outpost Prosperity level 2, so... But this is finally producing syringes, and the other syringes as well. I think so. You're doing the thing, right? Yes, you're producing what you need, you're producing what you need. You're producing... Everything's... Okay, so this entire segment is producing. Even the gearing unit is making stuff. Okay. This I don't even need anymore now. Are the batteries being made? It looks like the batteries are being made. The funny thing is... I can't use that battery yet, so I really need to make another one of these. Which, thankfully, that other area should work. Ray and Paradise Boutique, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Okay. And finally, this area is still working, right? The Sheer Night farms are in full swing. Cool. Yes, Sheer Night farms are fully working. Thanks for the likes on the live, Akari. Really appreciate it. So much stuff going on. In grand contrast to my sub-AIC area over in Jingy Valley, which is basically empty. And by basically empty, I mean quite literally empty. There's nothing here but a couple of power banks.
Yeah.
Okay. How are you enjoying the game transactional? Also, do you still play Akari? Or you kind of left after getting all the complicating stuff? What am I looking at here? Surely there's just a... Maybe there's a victory? You log in to try to figure out the complicated stuff? Yeah. Do a little exploration. Log out. Here. Can I make this work?
So,
Maybe.
Henman's fighting style is pretty unique and...
Blueprint. Paired blueprints. Import blueprints. Okay, invalid. That's the other problem. Then log off for another week. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. On the right side, power is looking like it's working. The main thing we've run into is a Forge of the Sky issue. Because I'm not making enough of these. So we're relying on Yazan syringes, it looks like, for the time being to get us to the next area. So that'll be a slow process. Not a big fan of the gacha system either, since you've only been able to get Yvonne. Yeah, I got Leviathan when she first came out, tried to get Yvonne, lost to Leviathan again, then tried to get Tong Tong, couldn't get Tong Tong, then lost, then I won my 50-50 and got ROSSI when I was actually hoping to get Tong Tong. So I do have ROSSI.
Looking for... The hour of bloodshed is upon us.
Who, to be fair, I do like. She's cool.
I mean, it's time to eat.
She's funny. In fact, the other purpose of today was to actually build her, so...
It's a bit hard to move in. Huh? You picked it up for me, Admin? I'll take it then. C'è sicuramente qualcosa che mi sfugge.
Where is the... I know I got a couple of these for her yesterday. I mean, you can technically lose your 50-50 on Tong Tong's banner to, or on Rossi's banner to Tong Tong, but yeah, it's a lot rougher now. Okay, where is the MI security tier 2? I do not play the original Arknights. I can't figure out. Let me go over to A. This game just kind of caught my interest when it first came out as just an interesting thing to try. I don't know the lore of the original Arknights at all. Hi. What happens if I upgrade you? What do I get access to? Links, Ethertech, Pulsar Lab. Doesn't particularly seem like anything that I was caring about, even if I had the ability to, you know. implies that there is tier 2 of everything. That's what I don't understand. Hey, whatever. Let's just do tier 1 for now and make it work. Gear assembly. So we have these. Let me double check what this actually needs. ROSSI. Needs Redeemer gloves. These Redeemer gloves? Nope, these are my security gloves. So I don't have access to Redeemer gloves yet, I guess. MI security scope 1. Yep. Is that all the Kuprium components I had? Really? Oh, well, I'm slowly making more. Am I making? Hold on. Go back to the main factory, make sure that this is actually producing. I should have an area dedicated to that. You're making Kuprium components. You're still making Kuprium components, right? Just making sure here. Okay, it's just slow. That's probably something I can use this area for then. Because I don't really know what to do with this area. A Kuprium component area seems good, because I don't think that would require a Forge of the Sky. But let's see. Blueprints. Surely there's a system blueprint for Kuprium components. Yep. I know I'm netting a ton of Sheeranite. Facility list. Protocol stash. Facility list. If you have any questions, Agari, that I might be able to help with, I'd be happy to at least attempt to help. I know a thing or two. Not a ton, but a thing or two. Oh, you're not actually. That would explain a lot. Get that off the line. Okay. Mostly I just want to get enough parts so I can actually finish building ROSSI, because ROSSI's kind of fairly close.
Beware, I'm the close of the back. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Anyway, awoo!
Oh, Okay, so Redeemer gloves. I don't have access to Redeemer gloves. So for now, we'll make the other gloves. I guess I'll give you this for now.
It's a bit hard to move in. Huh? You picked it up for me, Anmin? I'll take it then. Just sicuramente qualcosa che mi sfugge.
So, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How are we doing on assembly here? Got 12. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for that to work. I should also check. We had 840. Are we still netting or are we losing? Realistically, it looks like I need to set up another. So I could probably do that over here. Because I do have that area that's not being used. And I'd rather it be used here than and leave this area open for bigger projects, since I'm already don't have a ton going on in here. Because I don't even need you anymore. So top down. Go ahead and stash this. Then blueprints, Barrett, Cuprium parts. And then facility list. There is protocol stash. Need a conduit outlet. So we'll go ahead and connect to you. Never mind, I did it the wrong way. I don't feel like that's incorrect, but whatever. So that's gonna need to be sewage. I'll figure that out. I used to have a thing for that, but we had to move it for all of everything else that's going on. I need you to go in here. No. Okay, I think it makes it. Okay, that does thankfully make it. But it's not powered. So let's power it. Facility list, Tiernite pylon. Put that right down here. There we go. Now to remember how I did the whole sewage thing. First off, fix this. Get this stuff off the production line. Find a way to dump this where it clogs up. Do I still have? Not really a solution. I guess the fluid tank can work as a temporary solution. Space the wrong way. I'm guessing. That could work. Facility list. Do I have a water purifier? Why are you not letting me start from the facility outlet? Yeah, it's not going to be a problem for a little bit, so let me just deal with that first, and then I can figure it out. So I can just deal with the problem if I can get it to work. But first, we're at 40. Okay. And then, again, it's just the Redeemer gloves, but I don't know what those are. Oh, wait. Is it possible that... They don't look like they're part of the same set now that I'm looking at it. Is the Redeemer set something different? TNAder, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Hey, regardless. Let that finish up. Oh, you're unpowered. That would explain a lot. I was wondering why we were still going quite that slow. Going up. Not you. No. No. Oh, sure, and I really just need to make like 10 of these. There. Put that over there. Place this. Where does that go? Like, it treats the water, it treats it and turns it back into water, I guess, but where's the fluid go? You know what? It solves the problem. I'm not gonna complain.
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
Good to know.
Pray, beware. I'm the boss of the back. Oh, wait.
Okay. And then... Gear assembly. We hit 50. Make you another scope. Yes, I will. Alright. So
I
then...
hate fools who like to mic.
Pray, beware. I'm the boss of the back.
Here you go.
It's a bit hard to move in. Huh? You picked it up for me, Admin? I'll take it then.
And I'll use this as an off piece, because technically we got the 3-piece. Now let's actually test this new character that we have.
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never rest. Give me the front row this time. I want to be the first out of the door.
This is my chance to show Admin what I'm made of.
Now let's see here.
And ready to...
Pray, beware.
I don't have any. Alright. Well, this is mostly just a run to see how you perform, so let's give it a shot. There's gotta be some enemies nearby, right? Honestly, let's just go over here. We can find quite a few enemies at any given point here, so. Don't know what your team is supposed to be, but we'll see what we got. Da-da-da-da-da.
I'll remember this moment.
Okay. Alright. Hi there.
Time to fight. All very dance.
This hardly counts as warm-up.
The name of the pack will echo across the land.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Let's check here just so I actually know what I'm doing. Oh, well, there you go. Couple overalls there. Where's the combat drill? There we go. That's what we're looking for. ROSSI is an operator who can quickly apply multiple stacks of vulnerability and deal damage to different elements. She can assume Arts Infliction to apply lift and vulnerability and deals both physical and heat damage at the same time. ROSSI's battle skill deals physical damage and applies lift. If the skill hits a target with vulnerability, it also unleashes a woven umbrage that charges at the target to deal heat damage. ROSSI's combo skill is triggered when an enemy has both vulnerability and Arts Infliction stacks. Her combo skills also have 2 consecutive casting sequences. Combo Sequence 2 consumes all Arts Infliction stacks of the target. It deals physical damage based on the number of Arts Infliction stacks consumed and applies 1 instance of lift. If Sequence 2 is cast with perfect timing, it applies an additional stack. ROSSI's ultimate quickly deals massive heat damage and applies heat infliction to the target. Use the team to apply vulnerability and Arts Infliction, then cast ROSSI's combo skill with perfect timing to quickly build up stacks of vulnerability. Use ROSSI's battle skill and ultimate to deal massive damage. Other teammates can also make use of the quick vulnerability stacking ability of ROSSI to deal even more damage. Okay. Okay. Alright. I got an idea of what I'm working with here. I can tell she's supposed to be more of an on-field or an off-field. She looks more on-field, but I'm not sure. Alright. Claim the reward.
Pray, beware. I'm the fox of the pack.
We do have probably enough for a wish. Yep. At the very least, we want to get that urgent recruitment, so we'll go tell that.
Why do I have to do this again?
Good question. Let me know when you have the answer.
Greetings, Administrator. I'm Estella. And please don't give me physically intensive assignments.
How's it going, Insomnia? Kylie the Kiwi. That's been a while, Kylie the Kiwi. How you doing? Alright. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully your day gets better. Sure. We could do a recording here. We can also check... Da-da-da-da-da. Gotcha, Insomnia. Sorry to hear that. Rax, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Hello, hello. We are just about to get started on Power Wash Simulator. So, let me get a YouTuber. You know what? Do I want to do? Yeah, because people like Power Wash Simulator for some reason. So I'm assuming that people will enjoy knockoff Power Wash Simulator. So we'll do a recording for this. And a 3, and a 2, and a 1. Hello, everybody. It is I, Blaze, the Blazing Flame Studio, and alongside chat, it's time to embark on Cleanse and Rinse, which is pretty much just Power Wash Simulator, from what I can guess. But let's see what Chen has to say here. Oh, hey, Chen. Help you out? Sure, why not? Only Sanitation Open Day is just kicked off. Participants can work alongside experienced urban sanitation workers and try their hand at daily routines of keeping Wuling City clean. I registered for today, but an urgent mission came down on me. I can't make it on time, and I don't know how to get in touch with the sanitation workers. If you got the time, can you head to the venue and ask if they can reschedule my sanitation volunteer work to next week? Sure. Why not? Thanks. I'll treat you to something nice. Oh yeah, this is the event venue. I almost forgot about it. I'll send you the coordinates. Alright. Go to the Wuling City residential area. Alright. This is the Wuling City residential area? I mean, it's at the very far end of it, but I guess that's technically correct. Can I get to it from here, or do I have to go all the way around? Hopefully not. It would be simply easier to just be able to get to it from here. Or they could have added a teleporter to let you do it, but you know. If you know, you know. Alright. I am going the wrong way. The further I go, the less this looks like it's in the city. But okay. Sure. No, I guess this is part of ugh. I guess this is in the city. Okay. Going. Hello. He's killing me. This is the venue for Wuling Sanitation Open Day. Sunshine. Here to experience urban sanitation work. Sorry, my back's hurting again. I didn't notice you just then. I'm Yu Shuili. You can call me Auntie Yu. As you can see, we just gotta clean up these stains. Looks like the work of Pantalabis. I'm actually here to, my back is acting up again. It's been a while since I had to clean so many stains. One wrong move and my back starts screaming. Let me help. Oh, that's so kind of you. I was supposed to show you how we keep the city clean. I'm sorry my back disagrees. You'll have to help me out. But since you lack the sanitation tools, you should use mine. No worries, I got my jet drone. Jet drone? For cleaning? Need some water. Oh, of course, there's plenty of it too. Do I get unlimited water? Use the easy tools action of spray and load up the jet drone with clean water to spray stained or dirty areas. Keep spraying until things are completely clean. Okay. It is literally Power Wash Simulator. Drones nowadays are so incredible. Let's handle the rest in one go. Where's the rest? Clean the remaining stains in the residential area. I am. Oh. Found it. It's here. Maybe Auntie Yu is right about this. A mystery critter is making a mess of this place. But why ruin the bulletin? Oh, I get it. They're trying to deface our heroes, corrupt our people, and conquer Wuling City. Such evil. That billboard just shows a construction thing. I'm just saying. I think that's a little bit of an overreaction. Right. Just some casual power washing, everyone. That is all. What, nobody wanted to comment on my power washing prowess? What did I miss? Ow. Are you saying there's still stuff here? What? What? Where is there still a stain? Oh. I know. I'm sure someone in the YouTube comments section is gonna get me. Talk to the upset child? What upset child? Hi. We jog here every day, but it's all dirty now. The grown-ups told me that a very, very bad mystery creature wants us to stop exercising. Once everyone gets soft and weak, it'll start to hunt and eat us. Don't throw your punches at me, kid. Even ROSSI would be able to take you down. I say that like she's probably not one of the more skilled combat prowesses in the game right now. Hello. There's dirt on the rooftop energy panels? I do see chest. Our way to victory. Right.
Something seems to warrant closer scrutiny. Thanks for the reminder.
Talk to the desperate Wulinger. Sure, why not? Oh, Pal's back. What is this mine energy panel that broke? I'm assuming that's supposed to be my, but a translation error. Oh, I get it. It's a test. Someone wants to see a reaction. That must be it. We nobody cleaned it up on time. Our next move is bring down the whole Wuling City power supply. This must be the work of a mystery critter. Better keep my doors and windows closed properly. Who knows what they're up to? I blame Sampo Koski. Because I blame everything on Sampo Koski from Honkai Saru. Come on, ROSSI. Did you say I found more bottles? Eh, whatever. I don't think I particularly need them. I still think I have a good enough amount. Hello. Cleaned it up real quick, didn't ya? Such efficiency. You'll definitely nab the title of Sanitation Elite. How did the residential area get in such a mess? The neighborhood banditos should be tame and cuddly. Can it be? I'll think about that later. Well, I'm glad to see plenty of energetic sunshine like you in Wuling. I could finally retire in peace. I wanted to use the event to help the city out one last time, but my back disagrees. Let me help. Maybe I got lucky and ran into a truly honorable event participant. I did tell my grandkid about this. He'll be a shining example. So what after this? Where are we going again? I'm getting old. Want to keep up the work log? In case I forget. The flower bed near the Ecological Research Station. You did well, Sunshine. Enjoy a break. I have to head home and put some herbs on this crazy back. See you at the Ecological Research Station. Shan, you owe me. You owe me a lot. Also, the flower beds? That's gonna be flowers and dirt. What am I cleaning? Just saying.
The smell of dirt, foul beast, and the end means scent.
I'm sorry, what? What is this? What's happened here? What's happening? Auntie, you? Are you alright? Ah, Sunshine, you're here. I'm so confused. When I arrived, these local burden beasts just kept wandering about and ignored every instruction. I don't know if something scared them. It's because the 7 bosses are all covered in mud. Of my entire herd, those 7 like being clean. They'll refuse to budge once they get a little dirty. Once the bosses stop moving, the rest would just wander about. I got no cleaning tools. That's why I had to call the sanitation team. I don't get this at all. How do they end up muddy and dirty? The bosses got to maintain their status, so they won't roll in the mud. Maybe you're right, ATU. Well, cleaning up the burden beast won't be easy. Sure. I'm so glad to have you around, Sunshine. I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The burden beasts even trampled all over the fields. Oh, look, they're even blocking the road. He's have to write another situation report. Let's clean up some muddy burden beasts. Oh, stop being clean.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Wait, hostile? What do you mean hostile? It's here, look at its eyes. Maybe it's pondering about what came first, the mud or the burden beast. Oh, is that not dirt? Okay. Still missing 2. Okay, 1 over there. That's definitely dirt. Run away, chicken, run away! Clean burden beast bosses lead their herds away, except for one. Inspect the burden beast that stayed. Very well. I remember this one. Oh, but I remember watching this one. Why? Or perhaps it just learned the truth about the mud. We are not burden beasts after all. We don't know if the burden beasts like being covered in mud or not. Maybe the mud gives them a feeling of nature itself. Then again, how would burden beasts prove the existence of mud? Very enlightening. Nope, no. Well, then wait, I should think about how to write the situation report. You're getting cleaned up. Look at them. Mindless they running around all day and getting themselves caked in dirt. Just like my grandkid. Thing is, I've cleaned this place a couple of times, but never seen such a mess before. First it was the Pantels, now it's the burden beasts. Is something or someone behind this? Maybe it's the bane of burden beasts mentioned in the Unsolved Mysteries of Talos 2. Perhaps those egghead analysts are right. The Breaker Bandits are up to no good again. What? Jianxi have been talking about the ether. Did some dangerous cryptid crawl out of the place? There's no need to worry. Why, of course. My retirement's just around the corner, so why worry? Our watchguards have it covered. I can't help but think about things. We did run into strange things twice. This is odd. Where did my work log go? It's alright. I actually had already memorized the sites for the rest of the event before coming here. If memory serves, we need some cleanup near the Zero Night Dam by the Institute of Materials Science. I'll be waiting there. Very well. What's the nearest teleporter? Right there. Hopefully I don't accidentally trigger a quest or something when I walk in here, because I don't think I've been in here a ton. Come on, ROSSI.
Where should we go next?
To which ROSSI would undoubtedly reply, whatever you want, Denman.
Hi.
Sunshine, you're here. Stains have appeared all over the Shirai Dam. I guess the range just now comes as a crowd. Some stains are at pretty high bases. We may have to do some climbing. Climbing? Of course not in the literal sense. I applied for several floating platforms. Just stand on top of them and do your thing. Let's begin. The special machinery makes a few hums. The levitating platform is working. It'll help you perform elevated operations at this. It'll help you perform elevated operations at the Zero Night Dam. Do keep an eye out while cleaning. Try to figure out what's making these stains. Is this timed? This is timed? Hey, I wasn't done. Hey. Unfortunately, Ganarella will be ending stream soon, so I do apologize. Damn it. Hey! Take me down! Oh, fine. Yeah, that's the only one left. Plenty of time. Did not see anything related to it, though. Finally back, Sunshine. Oh, you got me all jittery and worried when you got really high. What are those strange stains? They appear to be foul beast droppings. Oh dear, I knew it. It's the work of Grimy Mucker. Grimy Mucker? It's a cryptid mentioned a few episodes ago in Wild Tales of the Bond. After all, strange things kept showing up in the Bond recently. Cuddly Bondtails suddenly get possessed by a cryptid, the poor things that make a mess of an entire block. A cryptid has a thing for vandalism, like throwing mud on the poor, merciful, peaceful burden beasts. So everyone calls this cryptid the Grimy Mucker. The stains on the Shiranai Dam must be the work of this grimy mucker. It's got its evil eyes on Wu Ling. How about let's try calling the watchguards? I say let's not trouble the watchguards. The urban sanitation workers must combat the stains ourselves. I must call my fellow sanitation workers to watch out for such strangeness. Alright, Sunshine. See you tomorrow at Fengxing Avenue. Alright. Got a mission screen for details. I'm assuming that means that I can't access the rest of them? Yep. Alright, so there's a few more of these. And then I get this. Alright, well, for the YouTube, you'll be seeing part 2 of this as a cut in a couple of days from when this was first recorded. But you'll see that cut now. Nice. So really, 300 apiece? Or no, 3, 5, does it go down? Pill? 7. There you go. Now, does it make sense? Let's see here. Because we could end on ROSSI's story, the Red Knight, but I want to make sure that it's not... I'm fine going slightly over, but if it's like a 3-hour quest or something, then it gets slightly more difficult. Because of time constraints. Let's see here. Full playthrough looks like it's about an hour. Yeah, we could do an hour. Yeah. And that can be the YouTube recording for today. Hello, YouTube. It is I, Blazing Flame Studio, and fresh off of pulling ROSSI, it's time to embark on The Red Knight, ROSSI's story quest. Join a girl with a red cape to look for a lost sample and her forgotten childhood innocence. Well, that's a depressing start. Read messages from Fiona the comms officer. Inman, got a moment? The research center needs help. The scientists noticed they're missing a specimen jar of blight-related materials. They were using it for their environmental remediation project. Due to the damages to the crime scene, they believe the jar was forcibly taken by Bone Crusher stragglers. That does not look good. We don't know how or where the sample would be used. The jar has special sealing mechanisms, so it won't harm anyone for now. But we must contain the risk ASAP. Get the sample retrieved? Yes! Any material that touches the jar will have special traces of residual energy. We have an approximate location of the sample. I've synced the location with you. Breaker seems to be hiding in a well-hidden cave. Sure thing. I'm on it. Wonderful. I've also notified field operatives in the area of the target area, which will also help with the sample retrieve. I wonder who that operative could be. Follow the red shadow. Let's do this. Come on, let's see. To Origin Load Spring, where there is no teleporter remotely nearby. Sure. Let's cut through the Landbreaker camp. That's fine. Come on, teleporter. Do your thing. There we go. Because we can, you know. A little bit of destruction goes a long way, everybody. Let me in. No time for the wolf to hunt.
Commence L7, annihilation! Your end awaits. There's our champ, ready to strike.
Neat.
Here's our champ, ready to strike.
Nice. Down you go.
Enmin, found anything?
Not yet. Negative. No extract sample found.
Perhaps the sample has been moved somewhere else.
Maybe.
Enmin, let's do a thorough search of the surroundings. If the transfer was recent, we might find some residual traces.
Can do. Rossi, follow your nose. Well, we found Rossi. He's gonna smell the Endmen, and we're gonna get another kind of similar thing.
What's this special scent? Smells familiar.
She's gonna walk right into us with her eyes closed, isn't she? Yep, exactly what I was expecting. Helping with the investigation. Why are you here?
I hope I did not offend your honor, Anmin.
You're fine. You don't ask me to come here.
Are you also here for the blight extract sample, Anmin?
I am.
I rushed here immediately after Fiona contacted me, but I didn't find the sample anywhere.
What were you doing just then?
There is a funny smell here. Trust me, Anmin. In the pack, I'm the one with the sharpest nose and the sharpest fangs.
I believe it, considering the only person I've met is Wolfguard. And between the two of them, I trust you more.
The air is full of odors. A lot of people must have walked by.
Well, there is something on the ground. So there is that. If you try your eyes, Rossi. If you tried that, that might help.
Something suspicious over there. Those lights, they do not look natural.
I agree. That looks like blight. I don't know if I'd be touching that. Fiona mentioned something about residual energy, you know. Maybe we should take a look-see here.
Oh, yeah. The extract sample must have...
I wouldn't touch that.
twice.
You think?
I mean, you have that special device, no? The one that scans, makes the smack sound, and highlights the thing.
Uh-huh. You want one?
I'm not really good at using that. Maybe we should team up.
Now let's see how many times that poor child Rossi blushes at us this entire time. Because we're already on, what, 2 or 3? Sure.
Help? Does that mean I get to help? Yeah, I mean, is this real?
I know people like the male administrator, but this just, I don't know. The expressions on the penguinistrator are just great.
Aye. Looks like this is real. Then I must work super hard and impress the admin with my performance.
There's gonna be another thing where I can be like, I can hear you, you know.
Admin, let's keep searching. Maybe we'll find similar traces along the way.
Okay. After you. The thumbs up of approval. The Red Knight, Rossi, Chapter 1.
It went that way.
Alright.
Admin, look! There are some traces here. Mask of the Bone Crushers. It has
Yep.
the same energy residue. Where are they bringing the sample? They probably haven't gone far. Let us press forward.
Let's do it.
There's something here. Admin, Bone Crusher weapon. Looks like we've taken the right direction. Did
Yeah, they just
fight a
dumped-
vicious battle with another group that wants this symbol too?
I mean, they went right into the UWST area. Random sign. Looks like it's there on the ground. Did they just walk through here and nobody saw anything?
I see some tire marks. Did they bring the sample on a vehicle? Aw, that's a big problem.
Not to worry. We're fast on our feet. I like how I was supposed to use the tracker, and yet I would argue I'm not using the tracker at all.
I see tire marks here as well.
Yeah, well, there's a cliff.
Why is there only a single tread mark?
Probably motorcycle?
There might be dangerous enemies ahead. I mean, be prepared.
It's children! The most dangerous enemy of all.
Who are you? How dare you trespass on the Castle of the Knights?
Red cape? Claws? Weapons? Oh, you are that red monster! And you must be her wicked companion! Red monster? Come on, don't be ridiculous, kids.
Wait, you're also a kid. Now talk. From whence did you come?
Oof, this is absurd. We trekked all the way here only to find some kids. You're just around our age, but you're so mean. You surely are the red monster. I'm not the red monster. I'm the temporary leader of the pack.
Nah, never heard of it. You're just baddies. Now shoot.
Combat with the children.
Okay, Casino. I mean, let's just go. We don't have time to play with them.
They might know where the sample went.
But they are just kids. And they see us as baddies. I don't think they're gonna tell us anything.
Perhaps we should play by their rules.
Play by the rules.
Or give our unruliness, my goodness.
Hanmin, why are you being so nice to this little...
Play along. They say that knights are forgiving and generous.
Indeed. We knights are forgiving and generous. We shall overlook your unruliness.
Okay. Or we'll see. It's like, what are we doing?
Apologies. We're just trying to look for something.
Pardon granted. But who may you be if you're not the red monster and its wicked companion?
I am the red monster and the wicked companion.
No, we come from Anfield. And this is the Enmin, head of the Anfielders. Endmin? Oh, I've heard of you! Alia told us that the Enmin saved everyone in the camp.
Well, I did do that, yes. Yeah, that one.
So I guess you're not baddies. What are you looking for?
It's a jar with some sample thing.
We have a picture.
What is that?
N-Men, pull out your phone and show them the picture. It's a glass jar with a red glowing thing.
Red glowing thing. You mean the red diamond?
We've offered it already. His Majesty the King has it now. His Majesty the King? What is he?
The king is in his kingdom.
Take this path, and you'll be able to meet our king. That thing is dangerous, and you treat it like a toy. Do you even know what it is?
Well, we know they were talking about her lacking her childhood innocence.
The diamond is dangerous?
Very.
Forget it. You do not know what you're doing. I mean, We gotta be quick and take the sample back. It might be more dangerous in the kids' hands than in the hands of landbreakers.
Yeah.
Alright, Anmin. Let's go and meet His Majesty the King.
Keep out. We will do no such thing.
They're just playing a game of knights, kings, and all that stuff. Oof, what a bunch of little kids.
Enough with the stupid rules. I have transformed into something else. You should now witness my terrifying side. Your challengers to the throne. I hate all this command and rules. Talk up speech when I become king.
Those kids probably never thought about...
Enman, right? You're one of the good guys.
Yep. What are you doing here?
Knights serving the kingdom of Brickyland. We are on a quest to find treasure in the outer realms.
The other knight's having a great time.
treasure? But these are just a pile...
Do not be envious of our riches. We have a great mountain of treasure in the vault of our king. We have the Holy Sword of Legend, the Strong Shield of the Defender, and... Oh, and the Royal Scepter of Power.
Are you sure? But all I see is just... junk. Junk that people throw away.
The imagination of a child.
This is not junk.
Where'd you find all
From
these?
our mighty quests of treasure hunting. The knight's quest is to gather riches. Whenever the baddies go out to do bad things, we loot their camp of their treasure.
You going to Landbreaker's camp, or...
You actually took this from the Bone Crusher camp?
They are evil villains. The Knights of Justice have no choice but to punish them.
You really shouldn't be going into those areas,
You know
kids.
how dangerous your game is. If you make a mistake...
Have no fear. We are knights, veterans of 100 battles.
You'd be dead in 5 seconds against even the lowest level Landbreaker. Did you drop the weapons on the road?
But they are really heavy. And the grown-ups told us that weapons are dangerous. The mask also smells pretty bad, so we threw it away.
I totally agree. The Bone Crushers smell like puke.
Yeah, and so we returned with an old tire and the red diamond. It was a great hunt.
But you have the small problem of if we could track that, they can probably track that, and they stole it. We shall leave now, for now, and meet your king.
I'm so happy you're not the wicked companions of the Red Monster.
Yep. What's the red monster?
You know who it is?
Is it a
Everyone
Landbreaker?
here is talking about the Red Monster.
Or is it Wolfguard? It'd be funny if it was Wolfguard.
Someone saw a monster that's totally red. It has terrifying face and super sharp teeth.
But Wolfguard.
It could swallow several people in a mouthful. And they say children are its favorite food. Just a made-up story. But it's really scary. Nobody dares to head out anymore. This is the only place we could play safely.
How fair is the kingdom?
It's the great kingdom of Brickyland, a land of our king, our dukes, and our knights.
Nice.
And we got a super huge palace and a treasure vault. I'm not telling you how to get in.
Alright.
Just a make-believe game for the children. You can't really build a proper kingdom. The sight of our actual kingdom will shock you.
Where did you find the red diamond?
Found it in the baddies' territory. It's so pretty, too. I really wanted to keep that red diamond for myself. But still, we offered it to our king as tribute. If you like it so much, why do you give it up to the king? Because we have a good king right now. And I'll get to be queen next week. When I become queen, I'll get to play with the red diamond too. I really want to be queen.
We gotta leave for now and meet your king.
I mean, we should move quickly. I'm worried the children
I'm
are in
glad
danger.
we move forward another inch.
So many children. What are they doing here?
Getting some fun out of this messed up world called Valley Vorth.
This is the scepter of high royalty. treasure of the red diamond.
Uh-oh.
I mean, look, the top of that scepter. It's the sample we are looking for, right?
It is.
And who might you be?
Oh, yeah. Go.
Hey, that sample! I mean, that red thing is dangerous. Hand it over.
We really should be... I should be doing the talking.
Are
Never
you
gonna
here
ask.
to steal the red diamond? Guards! Chase these trespassers away!
Oh, yeah, this is gonna go well.
Hey, wait! That's really dangerous! Oh, he's getting away.
Please hold. You must be the king of this realm.
Ahem. Yes, I am the king of Brickyland. You will do as I command.
Uh-huh.
This diamond is a treasure of the kingdom. You cannot have it.
We're here to trade for the treasure.
Trade? What exactly are you offering to trade?
Anything your majesty desires.
But what if he asks us for something really impossible?
You forget the AIC factory.
I want... I want you to bring me 2 treasures of the kingdom. It must be 2 pieces of treasure. What? 2 for 1?
It will be an honor to serve you, my king.
Well said. And once you bring the treasures, I shall give you the red diamond. The treasures are located in the domains of the Duchess of Windbell and the Duke of Clockwork. The 2 Grand Dukes of this kingdom defend our southern borders and
The
northern
Duchess of
marches.
Windbell and the Duke of Clockwork. Where would I think that would be?
You might not have the skills to take those treasures.
We'll be fine.
We can just take the sample from him. Why are we even playing their game?
They're children.
Being a child is no excuse for being spoiled and selfish. Okay then, if the admin has spoken, then there's definitely a very good reason for it.
I'm grateful for your assistance.
I just think you have your reasons, admin. I'd never play such a stupid game with these children otherwise. Let's go find
So
them.
maybe we were doing this for her,
We'll see
rather
what
than our
other
benefit.
tricks they've got.
Because we probably could have just negotiated with them in a much fairer way. But we're doing it for her sake.
2 treasures. I wonder what the children's treasure
What happens if I just jump? Oh, okay. For the shot.
These children are trying to block us. You're right, Amin. We might hurt them if we just force our way to the sample.
Find the Duchess of Windbell. Okay. Where am I going? Where are we be going? Not much of a teleport, but it works. Duchess of Windbell. Is this a named character, or is this going to be some random thing? I'm trying to think who I would think the Duchess of Windbell could be. Though it makes sense in any scale. Oh, it's just more children. Hello.
Which one of you is the Duchess of Windbell? Huh? Who are you? We have orders from His Majesty the King to visit the... Her Grace, the Duchess of Windbell. May we know where the good Duchess may be found?
So you are the ones trying to trade with our king. I'm the Duchess of Windbell. Actually, I should say I was supposed to be the Duchess.
What do you mean? Shh! Don't scare this kid.
Those are the eyes of someone who's clearly haunted.
According to our laws, only those who own treasure can be nobles. But the last Duke of Windbell stuck the treasured holy sword in a dangerous place.
Okay.
None of us could get the blade.
So, that's your treasure. What a holy sword.
I must have that sword. Can you help me?
Yes, there's a jump thing right there.
Lend us the sword?
That sword is mine. Get it down for me, or I'm not talking anymore.
Rude.
Fine. We'll get your sword right now.
Didn't explain what in the world happened to this kid.
Hear that? We found a way.
I mean, we can go up from here.
A little too overzealous there on that jump. I admit it.
This container here. No wonder the children can get up. Maybe the crewmates blocked the way by accident. I mean, there should be a way to move these containers. Let's look around.
I don't suppose I could just...
There's a wreath of flowers on the sword. Is that for decoration? Let's take it back. That little child seems to miss the sword a lot.
Holy Sword of the Kingdom. I can cheat. I'm gonna guess there's something sad related to that wreath.
Amazing! You really did it!
Yep.
See? We found your floral wreath. There's no need to cry. Cheer up!
Oh, you got it back? Oh, they're Mama's favorite flowers. Oh, thank you so much, Your Grace.
Oh dear. Why are you crying again?
Turns out she only wants the sword for the floral wreath around it.
Here, have the sword. It's not that important to me.
One kid's face. What? Heartbreaking tape.
As you can see, even without the sword, my subjects still treat me as their duchess.
Of course, my lady. You are a true duchess.
It's getting late too, so you should start heading back. Be careful. There's a red monster roaming about nearby.
I've been swinging real swords since I was a baby.
Ever played games like these before?
Many of the pack sacrifice themselves so that I may live. I cannot behave like a child and think about playing games all the time. Anyway, one more treasure, let's go to the Duke of Clockwork's domain. Our next
ROSSI.
target is the treasure held by Duke of Clockwork. I wonder what it's like.
It says she's the temporary leader, so I do wonder if... So who's supposed to take over? Wolfguard? Because I'm not gonna lie, I trust ROSSI more than Wolfguard. It's fine. Oh, is that a... Is there an actual, like... There's a wall here? No. I guess I could have done that the usual way, but why do things the normal way when you can do it the weird way?
Hey, I see a bunch of kids over there.
Oh, coming from behind. Even though it's Captain America.
Stop right there! Who are you?
Anakin Skywalker.
Greetings. We are envoys from His Majesty the King, and we are here to meet the Honorable Duke of Clockwork. Please tell us where he is.
Hope you didn't give a thumbs up.
Baby King sent you here. I think he wants my strong shield, but got too mighty scared to come himself.
Oh, So the shield is the second treasure. Then you are the Duke of Clockwork himself?
Don't call me that. It's so stupid and childish. I am changing my title to the Duke of Savage Beasts.
Okay.
Oh, very well, my Lord Duke. Now, may we have the honor of taking your shield?
Of course not. Our law says one must own a treasure to become a duke. That makes me the only rightful owner of the shield. As long as I hold the shield, I am forever the duke.
Roxy
No
just
one
takes
shall
it.
take it.
That sounds unfair. I thought everyone could take turns to be a duke or duchess.
If you want my shield, you gotta beat me in the slug-catching arena.
So, if we catch more Originium slugs than you in the arena, we get the shield, right?
That's impossible. My record is unbeatable.
It's like 2.
We shall see. The admin is quite an expert in this.
Are you challenging me?
Yes.
Here are the rules. My record is 5 Originium slugs in 5 minutes. You gotta catch 6 slugs in the same time to win. One
Oh.
more thing. You can only catch the Originium slugs in the area I marked out. Those caught outside
Is it rigged?
won't count.
Admin, Originium slugs are very timid. They'll start running away if you get close. Catching them can be difficult. But they take breaks too. Usually near Originium formations. That is the best time to catch them. Admin, we'll have to beat this record to get the shield.
No worries. Slug catching sounds like my type of job.
Say bye! Well, my Duke. Just don't start crying if you lose the game.
The timid Originium slug will start escaping when someone enters their alert radius. It is extremely fast and can even roll around to protect itself. The timid Originium slug only runs along fixed paths and will stop to rest in nearby locations with Originium formations. When it is dazed, take a note of its resting spots. Approach its resting timid Originium slug and press the interact key to capture it. A rolling timid Originium slug cannot be captured. Study where the slug is resting, then get there before the slug arrives to complete the capture. Okay. Can't help but notice there's only 4 of them. There's 1. Two. Three. 4. If nothing else, just to completely own this kid. Let's do something like 2 minutes. 5. Probably do it in a minute and a half if we hurry. Oh yeah. Fix in 2 minutes, how's that?
Impossible! How could you catch so many slugs? You were definitely cheating.
You were watching us the whole time.
Oh, are you being a sore loser now?
You cheated! This doesn't count!
I will take that.
You're not cheaters. You're just a sore loser. We've had enough of you. You never let us touch the shield. And as Duke, you kept forcing us to catch slugs with
I'm
you all day.
browsing. Yeah,
And when you're finally beaten in the arena, you can't even keep your word. We're not playing with you anymore.
go hang out with the Duchess. She's much nicer. Bye.
Wait! Stop! Come back!
Yeah, how'd that tough guy act work out for you?
It seems you've been a poor Duke, Your Grace. You may hold the shield, but no one sees you as a true Duke.
I just want them to play with me.
Really? Then don't be such a mean
Keep
person.
Your word. How can you keep your friends?
Great quote. Great quote, Rossi.
don't want the shield anymore! Just take it! Guys, come back! It's all my fault! I'll let you play with my crystal hammer!
Hi.
Yes, Peter. How could hanging out with kids be this complicated?
Lack of maturity helps. Ever hung out with people your age?
Does Catalo count? I once hunted with him in the hunting grounds.
Catello. Was that Wolfguard's friend?
Anyway, we now have all the treasures. Time to trade them in for our sample.
There must be more to it than this. This would be a very short quest if it's only, we're what, 33 minutes into the recording? The strong shield of the kingdom. Also, I have to imagine, there's gotta be an area back there, right? I feel like I remember during the live stream they said there was an area back there. I think they even showed pictures of it. So I'd be very surprised if that's all we got. Since I'm here. Sure. I complain about delivery fees. Quit complaining. Nothing for you. Bully the children! We should have taken it by force. Rossi was right.
Why is it so noisy here? What are they doing?
The landbreak is broken and took it. 100%. Oh yeah, they're all roughed up. I'm about to go lay some beat down on some landbreakers.
Our king is still in there! We should go and tell the grown-ups.
What happened here?
It's you, the envoys of our king. Please save our king. They came. A lot of baddies came to our place.
Baddies?
They
The Landbreakers.
must be the wicked companions of the Red Monster. All of them wore masks, and they suddenly charged into our place. We escaped using our secret trail, but our king is still inside.
The landbreakers.
Baddies. Could it be the Bone Crushers? And why didn't your king escape with you?
He took the scepter and ran for the palace, and all the baddies followed him. That's why all of us got to escape. Please, good envoys, go and save our king.
Can do. No more childish games. Time for business.
All this damage. Sure looks like the Bone Crusher's doing. This is really bad, Anmin. The king might be in danger.
We can leave our comm device with the children.
Comm device. That's a good idea. Kids, take this. You know the place really well, so we are counting on you for help.
Okay, I want to save our king too.
Thanks, naughty little knight.
Let's go, Anmin. We've got a rescue to run.
Probably not purposeful that the king took the scepter and ran, and thus resulted in saving all of them. But what? Oh, come on! All right, let's go.
Quickly, the king might be in danger. We must move, Anmin.
Enter the kingdom of Ricky Land. Let's do it.
I won't let anyone down.
Lovely. I can't use my level 90 characters.
I hate trouble, but boredom's worse.
I can use my level 90 other
Get
characters.
ready. My blades are always ready, as they
Okay. Sure. Why not? That seems like an oversight. I'm about to melt through all these guys. Okay, that is fairly impressive. I'll give them that. My, well, did you get a Ferris wheel?
This is...
It's our secret base, the Kingdom of Brickyland. We built this place together with the things we found.
I don't care how many of you there are. There's no way you put that thing up by
The
yourself.
cable car there looks busted.
We jump.
Oh no! How are we supposed to get back in now? Wait,
Is it next to the cable car?
Oh, yes. Legends say the very first king of Brickyland took this trail and discovered our secret base.
But the trail is really dangerous. No one dares to use it anymore.
I mean, I could just fix the...
The trail it is. We gotta give it a shot.
Isn't my entire thing that I'm supposed to be able to fix these things? Like, really? I can't fix this? Okay.
We are so high up. This really is dangerous.
Yeah.
Contact! Some pressure!
They imitated that. They're so evil. Many knights are hurt, and our king's trapped in there. It's all because of them.
Oh boy.
The trail has ended. I see holes on the ground jetting out gas.
Ah, you must have found our super lava trampolines.
How do the adults let you kids play in here?
Lava? I don't see any lava here.
There are boxes on the ground, yes? So everything else outside the boxes is lava. The rule is simple. Reach the highest place without touching the lava. Follow the correct sequence of boxes.
So it's
to jump
hopscotch.
to higher places.
No wonder they call it Trail of the Brave.
Alright, hopscotch. I see. There we go.
How did you find this place?
A grown-up brought us here. He said this place was his home, but he had to leave, so he gave it to us.
Left this to a bunch of kids. How irresponsible.
You're not wrong. Particularly, like, yeah, what kid is playing here?
This overhaul must have taken a lot of work.
Yeah, that grown-up helped us build everything. He achieved everyone's
Okay, that
wishes,
makes a lot
you know?
more sense.
He was the very first king of Brickyland.
So why did you leave? Oh, gosh! How did I even get here? Are they trying to figure out this place? So why did you leave? That is so weird.
As cash!
I see this says Chen. Like an old carnival, to be honest.
What is this? A turntable for mining carts?
It's not a turntable. It's our very own Swift Beast carousel.
I don't see the difference.
Because a turntable is a table that turns, and our Swift Beast carousel is a romantic ride.
Let's keep the details. I don't think it has any power.
The Swift Beast ride is often out of power. You need to flip the power switches in the correct sequence to make it turn, and we drew out the correct sequence already. Psst. What's the sequence again? It's a rhyme. A grown-up rhyme, I think. A long ear hungers for a juicy slug, but the tusk beast's right
It's
behind
Wolfguard.
the long ear's butt.
Looks like we gotta follow their instructions to get through this place. The hint for rotating the Swift Beast carousel should be on a nearby wall.
Okay. Again, there's only 9.
Carousel. This isn't the right sequence, admin. Maybe
Alright.
we should look at the pictures on the wall again.
Hear me out. Rossi, what you need to learn is when there's only 9 possible combinations, eventually, trial and error will set in.
Isn't the right sequence, admin?
Oh, was I
Maybe
actually
we
supposed to
should
look at this more
pictures on the
accurately?
wall again. Zla, long ear, and tusk beast. Is this it?
Oh, was there an
I know
actual
the
picture?
sequence.
Slug, long ear. What? There's no imagery to match with these, though. Unless I'm crazy and missing it. Okay, long ear. Is this supposed to be the slug? Oh no, that's the wolf. Okay. So it's this. slug. Long ear. Wolf. There you go. I mean, trial and error would have worked eventually. Very cool.
The whole thing is turning. Admin! Come on, let's up on it!
Sure. Man, we have to use it to get across anyway. The little ears.
I'm just, telling you we have to get on so we can quickly get through this place. But it's the truth! That's really what I'm trying to say.
Is it now? Uh-huh.
Take a look above.
Que meravilla! The Originium looks like twinkling little stars.
I do love how they included
This is the beautiful view the children see all the time.
a different language besides just English in her character, because I feel like it fits her. I think Wolfguard did as well. Where did you go, Rossi?
Here comes Master Chen.
Admin,
Up.
let's get up here.
Okay. That's just slide. Okay. Slides. Is that a laptop?
Whoa, so many cargo containers. It's like amazing here.
A maze? Oh, are you talking about our vault?
Probably.
You have entered the great vault of our kingdom. It's where we store the most valuable treasures of the king and the royal subjects. And also, the secret treasure of the first king.
Never expected the children to come up with so many fun things.
Playing is a serious business for children.
Really? Playing seriously? I never had that experience before. I cannot afford to spend time on playing. Members of the pack must remember their duty. And my duty right now is to save the king. Speaking of which, how are we supposed to get through here?
You might find a path that we usually take, but you are probably too tall for it.
Let's find it first.
I mean, again, there's a ladder. Just... Honestly, I can probably just climb up this now. Unless they put up... Yeah, I can just climb up this.
I don't see a way up. There should be another path. I can feel the air moving.
Okay. That's an interesting way of representing it. She hit her head, didn't she? Uh-huh.
Whee! Over here, I mean. How's that? I got a cute smile, just so you know.
I mean... I could have seen that, but thanks. Poopy ears. About comparing height.
This tube is a bit cramped. I don't think you can get through, admin.
I didn't think I could have fit through that.
Don't
You shall have to go.
Leave it to me. I'll look for other paths.
Okay. Again, I probably could just jump this. I'm just curious if I can get up here the way I think I can.
This tube is a nightmare to move through. I keep slipping.
It'd be funny if she accidentally fell through.
Admin, over here.
Okay. I just want to see real quick if I'm right about this. Could I have just... I climb up to here? Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. But I'll do this anyway. Oh wait, hold on.
These aren't like the stars that show in the junk. Children are children. So naive.
You are a child.
Is this a Ferris wheel? It looks even more impressive up close.
We weren't that far away from it. I just want to know, are these interactable enough that you can walk up? Eh, not really. Oh no, kind of. I wonder if it works.
This moment.
Nope, Rossi can't fit. Where am I going? Oh, do I have to get on the Ferris wheel, maybe?
All these entrances look exactly the same. So, what now? Do we just try them all?
Gotta use the communication device.
That will take too much time.
Entrances that look the same? You're trapped by our true and false treasure chamber. I remember the correct path being... what's the correct path again?
My goodness.
Wait!
The band?
Jump out of a pot!
Jumped out? Is it a yellow long ear? That's our little golden count. It loves playing around the cooking pots. It's a good friend to everybody. Maybe it can help you.
I mean, you chose the direction. I'll follow your lead.
Well, I got a 50-50 chance of being right or wrong. So. Yeah, why not? Let's pretend
yellow
to...
long ear. Are you the little golden cow the children mentioned? It's so cute, I mean. Can we pet it?
You can try. Oh, off it goes.
Run away! Let's go after it, I mean.
Yep. Ready to go? That way.
That little critter really led us to the right path.
I hereby granted a new title.
The Great Golden Count. Well, this is impressive.
This place is huge. What are those crates for?
Huh? Oh, the Crete troops. That's the Bricky Legion. Brickyland's proud soldiers. The Bricky Legion guards the Kingdom Palace. To pass through the palace gates, you must defeat the army and find the key from the defending general.
Okay. How do we do that? I'm seeing more than one general.
There are 3 generals in total. Only one of them has the elevator key to the palace. But, I don't remember where he is.
You guys are terrible at
Not
this.
again. There are so many crates here.
Don't worry. Generals are different from ordinary soldiers. They are red, you know. And the key is in one of them.
Fine. We'll look through all the generals. All right. Time to find the key to the palace.
You look really enthusiastic about this.
Of course not. I'm just worried about the king's safety. Let's defeat these crates and find the key.
You can jump over the majority of these.
Not this one. It's just a normal general.
I like how this is effectively just made out of Legos. What about you? Oh, did I actually get it on the second try?
Aha! I mean, the key is right here. That wicked long ear took our key!
It must be the Ruby Rogue. That cheeky one loves stealing our stuff.
Quick, Anmin, don't let it escape!
Stop right there, criminal scum. What? But did it drop it?
Finally
It did.
got the key back. Oh, that was tiring. Now that we have what we need, it's time to enter the Palace of the Kingdom. Why did he bust out here? And what are these doors?
We caught a baddie! Wowee! Our trap worked! Serves him right.
Nice work. You guys rock.
Okay. Time to go. Well, I see the land breakers.
Are you at the entrance? Keep moving, you'll reach the Kingdom Palace. The palace is also where all our dukes and kings assume their official positions. Everyone usually gathers there to play games. I hope nothing bad happened to our palace.
Find them all and kill them!
This palace isn't quite like what you just described.
Do you see our king there?
Nope.
The Bone Crushers are also looking for him. So I believe it's still safe. Alright. Ready for a real hunt, Anmin? You're to witness the Peck's kind of fun.
Let's do it.
Haha, let me smell your freshly spilled blood.
Oh boy.
You're dead. Your end awaits. Melting flame. Leave now.
Run.
Melting flame.
Yeah.
Your end awaits.
There you are. Oh, great king.
It's red. The red monster! Help!
Really, kid?
Red monster? That's so rude, boy. Look closely. It's us. They're ready, so? That's just my cape. And fighting makes its color even brighter.
Where's your scepter, kid?
Those baddies suddenly broke into our place. I was so scared.
You lured them here so that the others could escape, right? That was brave.
My legs can't stop shaking. I think they were after the red diamond, so
You're a good king, my lord. Thumbs up of approval.
All right, boy. Just breathe. You okay to stand?
I'll try.
Don't be afraid. If the baddies come again, the admin and I will teach them a real lesson.
How do we leave this place?
A path nearby, but
So what are we waiting for? Let's head there together.
the path is super dark. No one dares to take that path.
Why couldn't we just go back the way we came?
You are a brave child, and brave people are not afraid of the dark.
I'm not brave at all.
How about letting me and Yanmin take your hand? Will you still be afraid with us around you?
Okay, I'll try.
Alright.
All right then. I'll go with you. Just don't leave me behind.
Do you really think we would have gone all this way if we weren't planning on taking you out with us? Just saying, kid. Where's the scepter, by the way?
Let's go together. sharpen my claws.
Can you stay closer?
I can't. I'm using the smallest character model I have in the team.
I think I heard something.
Ugh. You're fine.
No! I don't want to go this way no more.
It's perfectly fine.
Just some falling rocks. Don't be scared.
It's up ahead. The red monster must be the one who broke the rocks.
There's no red monster here. Only red Rossi.
Then it must be the baddies. They're here again.
We took care of him last time pretty easily.
If the baddies come, we'll just knock them down.
No. The baddies will take me away and feed me to the red monster.
Bye.
I mean, the boy refuses to move.
Well, I see a couple of options. We talk to him or we knock him out. That's the only options I see. Maybe he needs some encouragement.
Encouragement.
Is that I have an idea? Encouragement that instills courage.
Courage.
Give him the shield.
How about we rest a little? You like stories? During my first hunt training, Nonoratsan told me a story about a wolf cub. So, Your Majesty, once we finish the story, we shall keep traveling. This is a very old story told in the pack. Once upon a time, a wolf cub grew up alone in the forest. It ruled the woods. The little critters are all its prey. The river is all there for it to drink. It lived a carefree life.
Oh yes, something else came
Many
along.
years passed, and the wolf cub felt that no forest beast was its equal. Then, a Longear entered the forest and fell into the wolf cub's jaws. But right before it was eaten, the Longear blurted out that it had seen an even fiercer beast. A fiercer beast.
Another long ear.
Oh, yes. But the wolf cub crawled back. I'm the strongest here. So, the wolf cub followed the Longear to a cave. The Longear said, its shape and voice are terrifying. Its form can fight the sun, and its roar can shake the lands.
I don't believe it. There are no beasts like that.
Oh, you can stand now. Good. I'll continue the wolf cub's tale.
Please go on.
Proceed along the mining trail. Physics.
Unconvinced, the wolf cub walked into the cave, and suddenly a huge shadow appeared on the wall.
What is that?
An Originium slug.
Don't be scared, just the shadow of an Originium slug. We are right beside, so I shall continue the story. The wolf cub never saw a monster like that. Its shadow covered the entire wall. Like a predator, it stared at its prey in silence.
Monster! It has appeared. The red monster!
Our little king's shaking just like the wolf cub.
But aren't you scared?
Not in the slightest.
Not If a monster comes out, I'll bite its head off.
The evil eyes.
Really?
I'd believe her.
Really? So, feeling better already? Shall we continue the story?
Yes, please.
Continuing onward.
The Wolf Cub had never been belittled like this. It unleashed an angry howl. Ow! But then, fearsome howling responded from all sides of the cave.
Oh, it's an echo.
More than
Hey, it's its own
one
shadow.
monster lived in this cave. Scared, the wolf cub fled the cave in panic. The little critters learned to scare the wolf cub with the cave monster. Whenever it remembered the howling shadow, it will lose the courage to hunt.
What happened next?
Well, the wolf cub was starving. Its steps grew unsteady, swaying as it moved. Soon, it found itself walking back to that cave. The wolf cub saw it again. That great, moving shadow. It poised like it was ready to hunt. Anger filled the wolf cub's heart. It would rather die fighting than die of hunger. Casting all thought aside, it bounced at the shadow in fury! To its surprise, its body tore right through the wall and made a huge hole in it.
It's just a bunch of them that were together. I see. It's not the shadow thing.
After all, the monster was just a piece of white cloth. The howls, nothing but cave echoes.
Wait, what?
Yeah, if you look back right now, the beast the wolf cub feared for so long, it never existed.
Oh, is that the red monster? Big angle,
If
eh?
you are afraid, just close your eyes. Nonoratsan once told me, sometimes fear is just a story we tell ourselves. We must conquer our fear, for that is how we grow up.
Nice. I prefer cinematic cutscenes like this. Did you just one-hit KO that thing?
The red-caped hero.
Nice. Oh, and now you somehow
Looks like
have the
it's up
scepter.
ahead. Can we use this cable car?
Yeah, this is Courageous, our royal vehicle.
All right, Your Courageous Majesty. Please lead us away from this place.
Let's go. But again, how did you... Okay. No clue. No clue at all. Oh, Royal Guards, I am alive.
It's finally done. Is everyone all right?
Looks like it.
Miss Redcape is so incredible! She turned into a red flash and took out all the baddies.
Red Flash? Wait, is the red monster actually...
It's dead. Red cape, claws, weapons.
No, she is our hero.
Yeah, a hero!
She saved us. Here, this red diamond now belongs to you. Please take it.
That one's due. We promised to trade 2 treasures for it. here you are. The Holy Sword and the strong shield of the kingdom.
Wow! They really brought the treasures back! We
Uh-huh.
just couldn't bring them back. Many kings and queens tried, but all of them failed.
Wonderful! I now have 2 treasures. We can once again name the dukes of this kingdom!
And you're gonna name us. Or at least name Rossi.
Oh, so this is the reason why you sent us to retrieve the 2 treasures.
I'm not very brave, but I also want to get the treasures back for everyone. Ahem. These 2 heroes have completed the Brickyland trials and retrieved our treasures.
You left them sitting
As
there.
the 27th king of Brickyland. 29th. Anyways, we hereby name you Grand Masters of the Order of Brickyland. Rise, Red Knight! Rise, Black Knight!
No.
All hail our
Nice.
Thank you for your generous boons, Your Majesty.
Nice. Kinda.
Then we should ask if the king wishes to grant us a treasure.
Ahem. If everyone agrees,
Didn't we already do a trade?
I hereby name this day a new Brickyland Memorial Day. Time to play, everyone! Yay! Woo-hoo! Yeah!
Oh, I should ask, is there anything else from you? Nope. Okay. Also, it looks like you can still get back here after... Yep, okay. Never mind. We'll see.
Sample retrieved. It took us a really long time.
So, did you enjoy playing with the children?
Make-believe kingdom. So childish. I'm way beyond that. But it was pretty fun.
Okay. Time to head back and return the sample.
I mean, I want to stay for a while longer. Posso farlo?
Of course.
Just for a short while. I'm worried about the kids. There might be other dangers.
Again, how did they get through here?
I really meant it.
I think this one's the better option, personally. The Order of Brickyland needs the Red Knight.
No, it's not like that.
Don't worry, I'll keep this a secret.
Thank you. Then we'll meet later, Black Knight.
Hey, Wolfguard, you'll never believe this. I kid. Honestly, I think Wolfguard would approve. Ducal treasures complete. I want to be a Knight of the Order of the Endmen. How old was Rossi when we first met her, I guess? She doesn't look that old. At least she's not treated as very old. Oh, I'm not 100% if I can. I don't think I can. I was gonna knock the thing over the edge, but okay. Check in. Read the messages from Fiona. Endman, I just read a distress signal from my. Wait, this has nothing to do with it. So was that just the end of it? We don't have to deliver it back, or nope, that was it. All right, well, that's a fun little story. Getting to have Rossi hang out with the children. And I guess that area is no longer accessible? Which is a little odd to me, because there was a lot of interactables and stuff in there. Don't know why they wouldn't have made it permanent, but whatever. Anyway, everybody, thank you so much for joining me. It has been an absolute pleasure. Dagnabbit. That killed me. And until next time, this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening. Alright, and for TikTok, that's going to be the end of the stream. For YouTube, we're going to be heading over on a raid, and then we'll be ready to go. Thank you all so much for joining. It's been an absolute pleasure to have you. And, yeah. Let's see who the raid's going to be targeting today. Let's see here.
The smell of dirt, foul beast, and Yanmin scent.
Gonna go with... Let's see here. Gonna send y'all over to the Live, who's playing Anfield as well. Thanks so much, everybody.